We are back with the renplat run back in Fantina Split. I gotta get my PNG tuber up. Not wasting any time today. Thank you, K-Pig. And thank you for the follow. I saw you followed like 5 minutes ago. Thanks for that. Welcome in. Alright. So, first off, we get the Porygon gift now. Oh, yeah. Let me quickly... this was the outcome of Jupiter yesterday. It's very clean. We're about to get Togepi and Porygon. So this is my Eterna building, my Galactic headquarters encounter. I can pick up some items. Goal today is to, if not, probably not to fight Maylene, but it's at least to reach Veilstone is my goal for today. Yeah, I think I've raided Wacko. I think I've raided Wacko once or twice. Alright, let me go get the Togepi egg, which I think is the bike shop encounter. And then we get Fossil. I'm definitely taking Bastion on. Yeah, gonna hatch soon. So this should be Eterna building, cycle shop. Alright. And so let me look up its learn set real quick. Togepi. Moonblast 29. Togetic is the same. I think I want Encore, Wish, and Moonblast for now. Does Togekiss get Nasty Plot? It does not. So if I want Nasty Plot, Encore, Moonblast, Wish, I need to get them all on Togetic. Which is fine. I get all of those this split, so I can just evolve it now. So let's do exactly that. And let me talk to the bike shop owner. Yeah, and then that is not for Togepi. Togepi is the shiny stone. I don't know where I can get another one of those. Shiny stone. Oh, I get one in Heart Home. And also Veilstone. Alright. We want Encore, Moonblast, Wish, Nasty Plot. There's Encore. Not taking Draining Kiss. Not taking Follow Me. Taking Wish. Encore Wish and Encore Nasty Plot is a great combination. Just gonna level it to get Moonblast. I'm not gonna go all the way to 31 yet. Okay. And then Eterna City. I want to try and dupe out Poliwag. I want to try and get both Poliwag and Dratini. Where else can I get Dratini? That's Mount Coronet. 210 North also has a Horsey chance. So where else can I get Horsey? Do I have guaranteed Horsey anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Maybe 226 is post game, I think. What is this? This is 221. Still has that crabby chance. 220. Can I guarantee Poliwrath before Wake? I would need to be able to dupe out both Horsey and Dratini in order to guarantee Poliwrath, because otherwise I'm just sending the Eterna City chance for Dratini, which is still fine. Like, don't get me wrong. But I want Poliwrath for the chance of Water Absorb. But if I can't guarantee that, I can't guarantee it. I'll probably fish 210 North, and if I get Dratini... I don't know, maybe I'll just end up fishing it before Wake, and we'll see what happens. I don't think I can guarantee Dratini before Wake. Pastoria also has a good chance for Poliwag, though it also has a good chance for Lapras, which might be better. Alright. Ignoring all of that, back to the game. So I've gone to the Underground House, gone to the bike shop, I've gone to the Galactic Building. I should be able to just get down to Orberg now. And then I gotta do Mira and Lucas. I was trying to dodge. I don't even know what my team is. I also need to remember to fix Vigoroth or max out Vigoroth's friendship. Oh, I thought you faced the other way. God damn it. Yeah, I really need to max out Vigoroth's friendship. I thought that was going to live because of light screen. I am like 10 levels higher though, I guess. Alright. Let's go ahead and box Porygon, I guess. Get my fossil. Go get my fossil. do Skull Foss. No, that's not Cranidos. Or that's not Bastion. Armor Fossil is Bastion. Alright, show me Soundproof. Show me Soundproof. Let's go! Oh, this guy's him. Yeah, this Bastion is crazy. I think this evolves at 30. We got Iron Head. I'm going to teach it Stealth Rock. We're so out here. Yeah, there we go. That's going to make my Aaron 1,000 times easier. Alright, I'm going to real quick, I'm going to export everything, get updated sets in the calc, and then I'm also going to max Vigoroth's friendship so that I can actually click return. I might end up, I'm probably going to, or I might end up bringing it to Fantina and teaching it Shadow Claw anyway. Alright, what the hell? This Togetic is crazy. It's 31 defense mild. And then there's the crazy juiced Bastion. Max that friendship. Export that. And I can also get a 206 encounter. Or 207, whatever the route above Orberg is. Or whatever route Cycling Road is on, rather. Let me go get that. These berries, I don't need those. Alright, no repelment it, but we're just going to send it. Oh, it's so free. It's so fucking free. Come on. It's not Poison Heal, but that's still pretty good. Oh my god. It's still a Gliscor. But what the fuck? Yeah, still a Gliscor. Not gonna complain. Game's too free. Obviously would have preferred Poison Heal. That's another 50-50 missed. I missed Speed Boost on Combuskin, Poison Heal on you, Dry Skin on you. But I did win the 50-50s for Guts and Soundproof. So there is that. And I do have Shell Armor Torterra. I do have Guts Heracross. I do have Soundproof Bastiodon. Like, I've won good 50-50s in these three. But I've also lost important 50-50s in these guys. these are all the 50/50s I've lost. Where you're not speed boost, you're not drizzle, you're not poison heal, and you're not dry skin. But, again, can't complain too much. It's renplat. Most boxes are good. Alright. Sorry, I just got completely... I don't even know what's going on. Just completely zoned out. There's an optional up here. So I gotta be careful of that. Oh, I don't know if that was an optional. Let me grab a real team real quick. I think the optional up here has a Torkoal. Yeah. Hiker Theodore. He literally only has a Torkoal, so let me just grab like Gyarados, Milo. Grab you and grab you. Man, Thick Fat Azu would be awesome to deal with this Drought Torkoal right here. If only. Ooh, Protect. Okay, that was easy. Alright. I'm gonna get my Wayward Cave encounter before fighting Mirror. The secret entrance is right here. Now, the static Gabite is removed. So glad that I don't have to be constantly replaying my repel in here, because that's always really annoying. There we go. That wasn't too bad. All right, so there shouldn't be a Gabite in here. Yeah, there's not. All right, let's get my encounter. Show me Garchomp anyway. That's a dupe. That's a dupe. You're scaring me, game. Don't do all of this just to give me... I don't know, what's the worst thing here? Don't do all of this just to give me Baltoy. Come on. That's a dupe. There's another... this and Geodude are two of the 3 20% in this cave. There's one more 20% we haven't seen yet. And there it is! Who needs statics and repellment hips, man? This game is so easy. This game is so fucking easy. Alright, not the best IVs, but it's still a plus attack Garchomp. It, like... Plus attack Garchomp, literally not allowed to complain about that. I think if you are playing renplat and you complain about a plus attack Garchomp, you should be publicly executed. Because that is like the best thing that's like the best thing I could have asked for here. Mawile would have given me better dupe routing for Weavile, but I already have 2 of my E4 mons from when I played renplat the first time. I don't have Typhlosion, so I don't have Typhlosion, and I'm probably not using Blissey. I think if I get Blissey, I'll catch it, but I won't bring it to E4. So there is that, but yeah, this box is pretty good, if I had to be honest. Let me turn the repel back on and get out of here. Oh, actually, let me save and get Gibble into the calc first. Read save. Yeah, because I also didn't have Gligar in the calc. Alright. Pretty sure this is the right mirror team. Pretty sure Togetic 27. Yeah, she doesn't have Togetic as a tag partner, so this is the right team. Why can I not click on my other Pokemon? No, go back to renplat. Mira. Can I just lead Elekid? I mean, like, if I evolved it, yeah, I could totally lead it. So, like, let's just do that. Let's just get Electabuzz. Because, like, there's not that many fights before Fantina at this point. I can totally push some levels up to 30 or 31. Especially because I'm going to be 30 for the Lucas fight anyway. Is Sweet Kiss sweet sleep or confusion? It's confusion. Okay, I don't have person berries. Yeah, I get discharge now. I'm gonna drop Brick Break for now. I want to keep Thunder Punch, and there's a lot of double team stuff. Well, not a lot, but there's a decent amount of double team stuff, so I want to keep Shockwave. Okay. Electabuzz. Discharge. Let's remove Elekid. Alright, Electabuzz. Pretty sure I have a magnet. do. So I can lead Magnet, Electabuzz, just outspeed and kill this. Can almost kill Alakazam, but I'm dead to Psybeam crit, so I don't want to risk that. I can, however, go Umbreon, live a Dazzling Gleam crit, and kill with Crunch. Bait Signal Beam. Pivot Gyarados. Bait Charge Beam into Burn Heracross, and then Expert Belt Brick Break kills. Then it's just Haunter left. Let's see, Charge Beam does 15. Then I take 12% from Burn. Then I kill. I take another 12%. Am I going to be in Shadow Ball range? No, I will not. So this can totally click Hypnosis. I want to go somebody who... can take 2 Shadow Balls and force it to put me to sleep. So that I can get Vigoroth in on Shadow Ball and lock it in. And kill with Shadow Claws. Nuzleaf at 29. Yeah, it might be Nuzleaf. And I'll go Spell Tag Vigoroth so that if he curses on the switch, I can just kill. No, I don't like that. Can I just one-shot it? I can't. Well, actually... Does Shadow Claw kill? Oh, Shadow Claw just kills. I need Expert Belt to do it, so can Heracross kill this with Muscle Band? At 28, yes. Oh, that's so free. And Vigoroth can't be put to sleep because it's Vital Spirit, so baiting Hypnosis is fine. Yeah, that's so chill. And it's not going to be able to Hypnosis Heracross anyway. Yeah, it's so chill. Alright, and then Vigoroth. And I'll throw Bastiodon in the last slot. Okay, I need to remove the leftovers from one of these two, and Gyarados is the obvious choice. Heracross needs to be level 28. Expert Belt. There's the Muscle Band. Somebody's already holding it. Any items in the death box? No, because it's just Meryl. Alright, so Heracross needs the Muscle Band. Electabuzz needs the Magnet. Bastiodon and Gyarados can just get berries. Gyarados' only job is to bait Charge Beam. And then I need to burn Heracross. Okay. I need to teach Shadow Claw to Vigoroth over return. Yeah, that makes sense. A lot of big, scary, fully evolved Pokemon learn Earthquake. Alright, this should be a pretty simple fight. So Togetic just dies to Magnet Thunder Punch. Dabra, we go Umbreon on what should always be Psybeam. We underspeed, but we live Dazzling Gleam crit, kill with Crunch. Umbreon living Dazzling Gleam crit, but not Electabuzz is really funny. Electabuzz dies to, I want to say, 1 roll of Dazzling Gleam crit, which is really funny. Alright, Signal Beam into Gyarados. This is to play around Confusion on Heracross. Even though Signal Beam would be less damage on Heracross, I don't want to get confused and I don't have Person Berries yet. This is now always Charge Beam. So I go pre-burned, level 29, Muscle Band Heracross to kill with Bite. Or not Bite, with Brick Break. Misclick there and a Tri-Attack crit would have been hilarious. Alright, last mon Haunter. This does not see kill with Shadow Ball, so I think it can curse or double team. Okay, that's fine. Expert Belt Vigoroth. Even if this didn't curse, just outspeeds and kills with Shadow Claw. Very clean fight. Alright, I'm pretty sure the path in this cave has 0 mandatory fights. Pretty sure you just go through all of those little rock formations and you'll get to the item. Nope, not that way. That way. Yeah. You follow these little broken L shapes and you get to Mira's item. So free. I got super lost in here when I first played renplat because I had never beaten Vanilla Platinum when I first played renplat. The first time I beat Vanilla Platinum was a few months after I beat renplat. Well, it was around the same time. But it was summer 2023, the first time I beat regular Platinum. No, not that way. Not that way. Now I'm going the wrong way. And I got super lost in here. Nope, not that way. Like what's happening right now. So the item was that way. So it's this way, then up, through here. And is it down? To the right? To the right again? Right again? Yes. Right, is that Dazzling Gleam? Yes. Alright. Yeah, honestly, the fact that I never played Vanilla Platinum, like I've never even gone in there. I don't know if there's like post game stuff in there in Vanilla or whatever, but I had never done it. And the only time I beat Vanilla Platinum is still just my Pikachu solo run that I did a couple years ago and is on YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, I'm working on Speaking of YouTube, I'm working on a Mario Kart World video. from last Saturday's stream. I think was the day I got my Switch 2. So I was looking a bit at the Lucas fight last night, and it was kind of problematic without Bastion on. But I think Bastion on makes it so much easier. I have to fight the Grottle team because I picked Monferno. So real quick, let's just get to the fight. Just grab a team of solid Pokemon to get there with. I just noticed I have a replay renplat redeem, and I'm already I'm replaying renplat without it getting redeemed, just because I needed something to stream. Oh yeah, no, I hit Gligar. I hit Gligar and Gibble back to back. I didn't hit Poison Heal on Gligar, and the Gibble doesn't have great IVs, but I'm not complaining about Garchomp and Gliscor in this game, like, ever. I said before, if you get Gligar in this game and complain about it, you should be publicly executed. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that on Twitch, but Twitch, that was a joke about a video game. Please don't ban me. I don't know if you're allowed to talk about public execution on Twitch. Oh, that's Iron Defense, not Iron Head. Alright, Trico, go HL. Iron Head. Easy clap. Is this guy a spinner? He is. It's so easy. Alright, this is where the Lucas fight is. So let's prepare. Okay. So yeah, like I said, I was looking at this last night. It was a little bit problematic, but I can lead Nuzleaf, Fake Out, Beta Consistent Avalanche into... Is my Lodic kill? Not really. Who can just one-shot this? I mean, like, can Nuzleaf? Is Nuzleaf gonna get a better move? Leaf Blade at 26? Not even close. Can I get a Leaf Stone? Oh, and a Eterna Forest and a Flora Meadow. Okay. So I gotta go back to Eterna Forest. I have to go all the way back to Eterna Forest. That's ass. Garchomp was on both of my E4 teams when I first played renplat. So when I don't know how old that message is. I just saw it now though. When I first played renplat, I wiped to Cynthia because I lost my Togekiss on Flint, and then I lost everything except Blissey to Lucian, and then I wiped Cynthia. My team that run was Adaptability Typhlosion, the gift Metagross, the static Garchomp, the gift Togekiss, Weavile, which is guaranteeable. Which is you can repelment it for. I didn't know that, so that was luck. And then Blissey from 209 or whatever. That was my team during my E4 wipe. I made it back on the next attempt, and then I won with the exact same team. So Garchomp was on both of my E4 teams. Garchomp is indeed a monster. And this is the one I hit. Not great IVs at all. Little bit phone number, but it's still a Garchomp. And then this is my Gliscor. High HP, high attack, low everything else. Which might matter, might not. Was it Masquerain? Oh, I think it was Masquerain. Yeah, it was Masquerain. I go Masquerain on Avalanche. Kill with Bubble Beam. I fake out for 7 damage. So that's 98. And then I go Masquerain with Mystic Water at 30. And then I kill. So let me grab Nuzleaf and Masquerain. I gotta level them both. We're going to 29 on Nuzleaf. And 30 on Masquerain. And Nuzleaf at 29 is only baiting Avalanche. I think it's also because maybe you don't want to dupe Garchomp for Redux. But I think part of it is you might not want to dupe Garchomp for Redux, but also words. Like rain teams are really the archetype people are going for. So Garchomp doesn't really slot into a rain team super well. It definitely can. But when you're going Calculus up against 20 possible teams in a 5-fight gauntlet, you need to play it as either aggressive or safe as possible. And rain teams are all aggressive. There's no room for guessing. All right, so we kill this with Mystic Water. Mystic Water, Bubble Beam. Let me just make sure Masquerain's in at the right level. And Masquerain like eats Avalanche all day. I don't either. But I imagine if it's obtainable, it's pretty good. Oh, I think you can get Gibble like really early in Redux. I'm pretty sure. Anyway, so Gramble comes in, go Bastiodon. Yeah, and then I just go Cherry Berry to a KO with Iron Head. I can only use a Mystic Water on Mask for this fight because of Item Clause, but that shouldn't matter. I should probably throw out the other fossils. Just so I can sell them, I guess. I don't know if they have a use. Just Silk Scarf, Nuzleaf. Why not? Okay, then Grottle comes in for Bulldoze. Just go Crobat. I can go like Expert Belt on Crow. I want to go Cherry Berry for Body Slam Para. Unfortunate that Poison Fang doesn't always 2KO. I guess I'm risking double crit. Do I have something better then? Let's see. You're immune to Body Slam and Levitate, but you take a lot from Seed Bomb. And I don't have spell tag. Do I have spell tag? I can probably get one. Can I get a spell tag? I can. I can go back to the old chateau and get a spell tag. Wait, there's wise glasses in the Eterna Galactic building? Hold on, I'm gonna go back up to Eterna City. Oh, fuck you. My team is not built for this. I have 3 Pokemon. Oh, maybe it is built for this. Oh, it's so built for this. It's so easy. Alright. I am going to grab a couple more Pokemon for Recycling Road in case I hit any optionals there. Alright. I don't plan on doing the Gauntlet, and I've even played a little bit of Fire Red Omega. Zero interest in Sacred Gold. If I'm going to play a Johto ROM hack, it's going to be Sterling Silver. Yeah, but everybody playing the Gauntlet right now has me, had me wanting to play renplat again, because I hadn't played it since early last year when I did a Hardcore Plus run that I never finished. So apparently there's wise glasses in here somewhere. I doubt it's in the Rotom room, but I'm going to try. No, there's no items in here. Yeah, I don't know where the wise glasses are. It says the doc says Eterna Galactic building, but I don't see them and I don't have them. I'm playing on the Peach Out Quality of Life patch. Maybe they're not in this patch, which would be a weird thing to remove. A random wise glasses would be weird. But I'm at least gonna go back to the mansion and get the spell tag. I don't know what room it's in. That's not it. That's the Rotom room. Also not spell tag. Also not the spell tag. Isn't the substitute TM here normally? Or did that get removed? There we go. Getting out of there. How am I an hour in and Mira is the only important fight I've done? I have 4 more important fights I wanted to do today. I wanted to do Mira, Aaron, Fantina, Backlot, and the rival fight today, and then get to Veilstone. I'm an hour in and I've done one of those things. Oh, that was stupid. That was fucking stupid. I hit the right button like 2 tiles early. That was so stupid. Oh no, double kick from Aluxio, 8 levels lower than me. 6 levels lower. I can count, I promise. Alright, now that I've fought all the trainers on the way to the Lucas fight, I can just prep it here. So what did I need spell tag for? Oh, to 2-hit KO this. Yeah, I'm not dead to Seed Bomb crit, so that seems pretty safe. Then it's Licky Licky last. Only move it can use knockoff or protect, but it'll see kill. So I want to go Heracross on the knockoff. And I don't kill with Brick Break. Monferno. Monferno probably takes too much for Magnitude. Pivot Heracross. And a Crobat? No. How much does Heracross do with Brick Break? If I can get it on Magnitude. Yeah, if I can get it on Magnitude, I can just kill with Expert Belt, which I'm not using yet, because I'm using Mystic Water, Masquerain, Spell Tag on Haunter. So I just need a pivot to bait Magnitude, which is probably just Monferno. Yeah, I would have to hope that it actually goes for Magnitude and not Slam. I unfortunately don't have any normal immune Pokemon that would bait a ground move. I guess I might not have enough HP to pivot Bastiodon. I guess I could pivot Graveler. Graveler resists normal and doesn't take much from knockoff. Let's do that. And grab Haunter. I'm gonna go 30 on everybody. Oops. Sure, I'll take knockoff. And I'm gonna XP share Graveler. XP share. Spell tag. Alright, where's the expert belt? Oh, is Bastiodon using the expert belt? No, it has a cherry berry. Vigoroth has it, okay. 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 Let me get that imported. Alright, should be good to go on the Lucas fight. As long as I prepped for the right team, which I'm pretty sure I did, because Monferno was my starter, so we should be and I'm playing as Dawn. So we should see Licky Licky and Groddle. And Gramble. I think Dawn has Clefable and Lopunny. And that Lopunny is a demon. So it's just straight up better to pick Dawn as your player character. Alright. Nuzleaf is going to fake out to break the sash, and now I'm baiting an avalanche kill. So I go Masquerain, who lives that. Lives crit, lives everything. And we kill this at Mystic Water Bubble Beam now that the sash is broken. This sees kill with high rolls of Play Rough and Thunderfang, so it's going to go for one of those. I think we would rather see Play Rough, no attack drop here. Okay, no drop. Yes, Masquerain is water bugging in this game. Ooh. I didn't see he could go for that. I should have gone Rossberry. Burn is definitely worse than Para. But there's overlap with Play Rough and Thunderfang as well, so... Mask is water bug and also has the buffed special attack. It has the same thing in Sinking Sapphire. Which honestly, maybe my favorite Drayana hack. I don't know if I like this or Sinking Sapphire more. I do really like Sinking Sapphire though. Alright, I live crit. This always 2 KOs with spell tag. Ooh, maybe not with Citrus. Am I dead to crit? Yes. Good luck, Haunter. Okay, it's Frey. Ooh, maybe it's not Frey. Well, we always 2 KO him now. Ooh! It's not Frey! I also didn't reset his Heracross. Uh-oh. This can only knock off or protect. Do I want to chip this? Oh god! Please don't. Okay, I was dead to crit there. They definitely haven't aged as well as some of his other realm hacks, but that's just because of how limited Gen 6 was at the time, and still is. I really like Rising Ruby. Or I played Singing Sapphire, but I had a lot of fun with it. Alright, without Guts, we can still kill this. At this HP. This is probably a range. Okay. That's fine. Why did it go for that over Slam? And then Groddle can't kill me with a crit, and it's in Bug Bite range, so we're actually completely fine here. Never worried. Absolutely never worried about literally anything. This game is easy. All right. So we have a couple more randos before Aaron, so I'm going to grab just an assorted team of solid Pokemon, and we'll make our way over there. I meant to level Breloom. I have Technician, so I definitely want this. I'm going to drop Leech Seed. Alright, I already have a Mount Coronet encounter, so I don't get anything in here. What's the next route? I want to say it's 208. I'm probably going to take Honey Tree there. Alright, I'm probably going to take a Honey Tree on 208. Hi, Cyrus. I want to get the item that's down there. I'm stupid. That was not a lot of damage. Oh, it's a shuckle. It's shuckle and sand. Of course it doesn't take a lot of damage from special attacks. Alright, nice self-hit. Oops. That wasn't the move. I meant to switch. Don't whip out a random second move, please. Thank you. Yeah, Swords Dance is important if I want to do the Torterra sweep on Fantino, which I kind of don't. But I will if I have to. It's so hard to tell if the game is sped up. For me. Okay, that's fine. I don't think I need that item. Alright, I'm taking the honey tree here. I have Shroomish duped. I have C-Dot duped as well, actually. So we're getting Tangela, Cherubi, or Execute here. Cherubi would be nice because he gives me Drapion. Alright. I would have liked the Cherubi so I could get Drapion, mostly as a dupe for Grey Marsh. Alright, we are at the Aaron fight. I want to say his Drapion is level 32. It is. Alright. One of the hardest fights in the game right here. So Dustox can't touch Bastiodon, so I can lead Stealth Rock. Rock Slide it down. Bait Beautifly, Energy Ball. I go Crobat. 32, Expert Belt. I can chain Venomoth? Yes. So I can chain Beautifly into Venomoth. Then I bait Drapion for Night Slash or Swords Dance. This is where we evolve Torterra. And hope it kills Drapion after Stealth Rock. Which I'm pretty sure it does with Soft Sand. I might need to push it to 33 for that though. Yeah, this is the hardest fight in the game, one of the hardest fights in the game, but I happen to have the exact Pokemon needed to make it easy. If I don't win this attempt, which I should, I know this game well enough to win it on attempt 1. If I don't win this attempt, I might pick my fossil randomly in the future, so I don't do the same exact thing for Aaron every run. All right, let's see it. Yeah, I think I need to be at the level cap. Yeah, but then it's a guaranteed kill. So that works. Alright, so the rest of my team... Bastiodon... Crobat... where is Torterra? And then it's just Scizor. for X-Scissor, so that sounds like a pretty free switch to Monferno. If I get crit by X-Scissor, can I get put in bullet punch range? Yes. Okay, so I think if I pre-damage by 1, X-Scissor crit will always activate an Oranberry. And I'll never be in bullet punch range if I pre-damage by 1, so I always get an Oranberry. But just in case, I'll bring Combuskin, who I think is slower than this. Yeah. And I'll bring Gyarados as my backups for Scizor. I did say this is one of the hardest fights in the game 5 minutes ago, but apparently not for this box. Wow, shocking. I probably don't even need to put Bastion onto 32. I'm going to go to 31 on Gyarados. And then I can do leftover. I want to do leftovers on Gyarados, I think. So I'll do Oranberry, Bastiodon, Expert Crobat, Soft Sand, Torterra, Oranberry, Monferno, and I need to pre-damage it by 1. So let's do items. I think Heracross has the expert belt from the Lucas fight. Yeah. Expert belt. Soft Sand. Leftovers. Does Combuskin need a charcoal to kill Scizor with Fire Punch? Surely not. Surely not. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Just give Combuskin an XP share. And Crobat is faster than Venomoth, right? Yes. Okay. Alright, we should be good to go. Double check my Streamlabs settings. Looks good to me. Oh, yeah, I can't do the pre-damage. Okay, so good luck, Monferno. Alright, So this Dustox, its only attacking move is Bug Buzz, which is, for some reason, a sound move. I guess it makes sense to be a sound move, so it can't touch Bastiodon. We're going to Stealth Rock. As he spams Protect, because he can't use Toxic. Alright, this Rock Slide's gonna kill. And bait in Beautifly. Alright, I could kill this at Rock Slide, but it gives me a much better setup for the rest of the fight if I go Crobat on Energy Ball here and kill this with Wing Attack. Wing Attack kills. This baits in Venomoth, who just dies to Wing Attack after Stealth Rock with Expert Belt and at level 32. Alright, this is gonna bait the Demon. Alright, this is Night Slash or Swords Dance. If he Night Slashes, or if he Swords Dances, Shell Armor Torterra is still safe. Okay. Earthquake kills this at Soft Sand and level 33 after Stealth Rock. This is X Scissor or Swords Dance. Okay, Cross Poisoned, that's fine too. There's one overlapping roll there. And the good news, okay, the bad news is I'm not in Bullet Punch range from Scizor. I would have preferred X Scissor there because I'd be dead to Bullet Punch. And it would make Monferno's job a lot easier. Instead, I'm gonna make Monferno's job a little easier by going Gyarados to get an Intimidate. And now, with the Intimidate, if Monferno gets crit by X Scissor, it won't be in -1 Bullet Punch range. Okay, that's fine. I think if that crit, I'd be in Bullet Punch range. Alright, now we just kill this with Flamethrower. Actually, I was dead to Iron Head crit. Why did it use that? Oh, it overlaps with X Scissor. I guess I should have pivoted Combusken. Or should have pivoted. I didn't have a pivot there. I guess like maybe Torterra would have baited Bullet Punch. Clean though. Clean Aaron. Alright. We're on to Fantina. Which, oh god, I don't know what I'm doing for that fight, because I'm going to try and avoid the Torterra setup sweep that I would normally do. I'm trying to avoid that. So, no idea what I'm doing for this fight. I guess I could lead Electabuzz. Yeah, let's think about that. Alright. So let's think about leading Electabuzz. Shockwave first, so I don't activate the Star Fairy and Unburden. And then kill it with Discharge. Then I bait Driftblim. See, if I take a Shadow Ball, I go down to 42. Or I take 42, I go down to 46. And then I will be baiting Shadow Punch. I think if the AICs kill with top roll, it goes for it. I don't know, but it's Shadow Punch, Will-O-Wisp. I think I go Rost Umbreon, because then I pass the burn to it with Synchronize, and I have Wish and Crunch. I think I go Rostberry Umbreon. Then I bait Dazzling Gleam. Crobat. No. Bastiodon on Dazzling Gleam. It's not terrible. That's not bad. How much does it do with Extra Belt? Does it ever kill? It's a range. I'm not dead to Shadow Ball crit. Well, after a Dazzling Gleam, I might be. Yeah, I can die to double max roll crit. I kind of like the idea of just clicking Iron Head and hoping for the best on this Mismagius, because this thing's a demon. So what I can do is I can go Bastiodon on Dazzling Gleam. I'll go Leftovers. When does it get Protect? Protect is a scale. But I go Leftovers, so I come in on Dazzling Gleam. I take 15. I heal up to 79. I live Shadow Ball crit. Smack it with an Iron Head. So I take Shadow Ball down to 49. I Iron Head. So this gets me up to 54. Yeah, if I just risk the crits on Bastiodon, this is kind of the way. If I just risk the crits. And then Shadow Ball, Dark Pulse. If I could bait a consistent Shadow Ball, that would be ideal. How can I do that? I don't think I can. Let's see. Earth doesn't get play rough until 47. But if I can get a shiny stone, which according to this I can maybe just go Togekiss and win. Or I can also look at Dazzling Gleam on my low deck. Let's look at Dazzling Gleam on my low deck. I remember my Leftovers are already used for this fight. That's pretty good, though. That's pretty good. And I'll keep Water Pulse on the set in case I get disabled. And I'll go Extra Belt. That's pretty good. And then I get Sludge Bomb, Pivot Bastiodon, Shadow Ball into Vigoroth, who then dies to Sludge Bomb. Heracross is too slow to kill this with Knockoff. How would Romerdam Trash Cloak do into this? Dead to Shadow Ball crit and does no damage back. Maybe there's a Porygon 2 angle. Let me see if I can get... I'm pretty sure I can get Porygon 2. Let me go find a shiny stone as well. Is the upgrade here? I don't know where the upgrade is. I think it's in the house with the girl who normally gives you Eevee. Okay, upgrade. Yeah, maybe Porygon 2 is the answer I'm looking for. And then go to the contest hall. Maybe I get the shiny stone here. Yes. Okay, so I can get Togekiss. I mean, I'm just going to evolve Togetic now. And look at it for Spiritomb. Because maybe it's better than Milo. What level do I want to evolve Porygon at? Let's see. Porygon, Discharge 28. Discharge 28. Okay, there's not really any real delays. So let me just grab the items and use them both now. Wait, did Togekiss... Did I just miss something on Togekiss? I totally just missed Nasty Plot. I totally just missed Nasty Plot. Oh, shit. Oops. Oh, well. Is what it is. Is there anything I can teach Porygon 2 that would help me here? Thief, maybe? I could teach it Thief. That might not be more damage than Charge Beam, though. The issue is Charge Beam's inaccurate. But Charge Beam would also... Oh, Discharge. I can drop Recycle, I guess. Oh, no, because I could recycle my Rostberry. That would be cool. Oh, well. Alright. Discharge probably doesn't do much damage to... Wow, that's a lot of IVs on this Porygon. Alright, so what was I looking at? Electabuzz. Fates Dusclops, which I think I can use Porygon for. Oh yeah, Porygon 2 like beats this guy the fuck up with Discharge. That baits Bayonet. Okay, so we've got a different line now. It is download. Oh, am I getting a download? What download boost am I getting? I think I'm getting a special attack boost. If I change this guy to... Oh yeah, I'm getting a special attack boost, I think. Am I? Yeah, I am. Okay, that's cool. So I can discharge this guy down, then I get Bayonet. Its only move that can hit normal types is Sucker Punch. I could recover spam to run it out, but I can also just go can also go Rost Umbreon and just 1v1 it. When does Umbreon get Sucker Punch? If it's after this cap, right? 34. But then I bait Mismagius, Dazzling Gleam, go Bastiodon. So I'm going to be probably Oranberry on you, Rossberry on you, Leftovers on you. Then I get Spiritomb. How's Togekiss look? Oh, that's so free. Togekiss just comes in and kills this. And then I bait a consistent Sludge Bomb from Gengar. So I pivot Bastiodon. And then I guess I could stall this out of Shadow Balls and Sludge Bombs. I can stall it out of Sludge Bombs by pivoting between Vigoroth and Bastiodon. Okay, I need to look up how much PP Sludge Bomb and Shadow Ball have. Sludge Bomb has 10. Shadow Ball has... Shadow Ball is 15. My thingy is once it's out of Sludge Bombs, it can't really do a ton of damage to Porygon. Alright, thanks for lurking, appreciate it. I think this is the Fantina team. Maybe I want to pivot with Porygon so that I have my 4th slot to deal, my 6th slot to deal with Gengar. Once it's out of Sludge Bombs, I need someone who actually does damage. Once it's out of Sludge Bombs, Torterra doesn't look bad. I can XP share it so it learns Crunch. And then once it's out of Sludge Bomb, Torterra's not bad. It's kind of bad. What about... if I were to get Shiftry... I don't get a better dark move yet. Shiftry... yeah, I don't get a better dark move for a minute. Or ever. But, if I were to have Shiftry... would it work? No, it would not. Thank you, Cape Big. Appreciate the follow, appreciate the lurk. Once it's out of Sludge Bombs, who do I go to? What about Breloom? Does Breloom learn Thief? No. It's too slow anyway. It would just get nuked by Shadow Ball. Or Dazzling Gleam even. I think it's Torterra. Stall it out of Sludge Bomb and Shadow Ball. And its only moves are Dazzling Gleam and Will-O-Wisp. I think I gotta go Rostberry for Will-O-Wisp, but it's not the worst thing ever. So I need you. I need you. I need... is this the team? Oh, it is. Alright. I can definitely lose here. Oh, Moonlight is huge. I can definitely lose this. Bastiodon needs to clutch up on Mismagius, and I need to not fuck up Gengar. That's pretty much it. Okay, I want blue. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just gotta match the. They just have to. The symbols just have to match. Yeah, this is an easy puzzle. Okay, that's triangle. I'm gonna level everybody up, edge and everything when I actually get to the fight. You fucker. That's exactly why I was gonna do that. Why I'm gonna wait. Oh, I do still take curse damage. Alright, I gotta switch. It's a moon. Alright, cool, I made it. Sure I have the right team. Everyone's full HP, full PP. Let's level everybody to 33. Alright. Okay, so we're leading Electabuzz. Item doesn't super matter. Torterra. I'm gonna Rostberry. Which I don't have. I thought I had Rostberries. So I guess I'll just XP share it. Yeah, I need the expert belt. Alright. No, you don't want XP share, you want leftovers. You... Shit, I don't have Rostberry. I got a pre-poison Umbreon. Fuck. Can I get Rostberries? If I can get Rostberries, I'm PK hexing them in right now. Can I seriously? Hold on. $206 items. Okay, yeah, there's Rostberries on 206, so I can have them. Alright. Electabuzz, Porygon, Umbreon, Bastiodon, Togekiss, Torterra. Alright. Raspberry. XP share. Expert belt. Raspberry. Nope. Raspberry. Alright, let me make sure everybody has a raspberry. And I should be good to go. Everyone that needs a raspberry has one. I'm not gonna lie, my Gengar answer is kind of dog shit. But hey, this will be a lot more interesting than the setup sweep, at least. God damn it. Another fucking bot. Go to my Discord. Make sure everything is correct. Let me make sure. I just want to triple check. Okay, yeah, Electabuzz is faster than Drifblim. Alright, let's go. Alright. So in order to prevent accidentally activating this guy's Starfberry, we're gonna Shockwave, which will never put him under 25%. And if it crits, it just kills, always. So that is completely fine. If there were crit rolls of that didn't kill, I would have just gone Magnet to guarantee it. Alright, Dusclops. Look, Pizzo. Special attack boost. Huge miss. Do I want to go for a try and get a charge beam boost? I don't know if it helps me against Bayonet. I think I just stick to the plan. Alright, so this is never going to be Will-O-Wisp on the Switch now. Alright, come on, hit this 3 at KO range. Perfect. Alright, show me a Sucker Punch on this Switch. Oh yeah, I can't disable. Could probably disable, but show me Sucker Punch on the Switch. I think this is a free Switch no matter what. Yeah, cool. Alright. So, I am slower, but I get a free Crunch off at least. Yep, this is gonna synchronize. And then I get my Raspberry. Yep, that's expected. And then even if he Will-O-Wisps me again, that's fine. I guess I should have clicked play rough to play around that. But I could have missed. Alright, a lot of HP on Umbreon, which is good. And I get Sucker Punch now. I think I drop play rough, honestly. Yeah, do it. Alright, this should be Ms. Magius for Dazzling Gleam. Go Bastiodon. And now Bastiodon needs to clutch up. No crit. Okay. I don't have Protect yet, so I can't get free leftovers, but we Iron Head. Okay, I'm about to be dead to Okay, I'm dead to 1 roll of Shadow Ball crit. Just 1. Okay, actually. I'm dead to 4 rolls. Come on. Don't do it. Don't crit. Okay, we're good. Huge performance from Bastiodon. Alright, not PP stalling yet. Spiritomb is in. We go Togekiss, and no matter what move this is, we just outspeed and kill with Dark Pulse next turn. Or not Dark Pulse, Moonblast. I do have Super Luck and not Serene Grace, which I just noticed, but it's fine. This is still a good Togekiss. Alright. Demon in. We're stalling this out of Sludge Bomb and Shadow Ball. Well, ideally minimum Sludge Bomb. So that's 1 Sludge Bomb. He has 10. 10 Sludge Bombs, 15 Shadow Balls. Okay, that is not a Sludge Bomb used. Bastiodon's losing HP every turn now. I might not be able to stall this. Not fully, at least. What is this clicking? This is Shadow Ball. Let's go Porygon. This is really bad. It's 1. It's 2. I live 1 more non-crit. That's 3. It's 4. Umbreon lives Dazzling Gleam crit. I think I want to get a Sucker Punch in on this. But if it Will-O-Wisps, that's really bad. How much does Burn to Crunch do? Not a lot. I'm going to Crunch. Okay, I could have Suckered. This is going to do a lot. Okay, there's the Will-O-Wisp. I can get Torterra on Dazzling Gleam now. Ooh! No, I think I win. Togekiss lives Dazzling Gleam crit, and I'm pretty sure this is burn kill range. Shit, that's really bad. Do I lose now because of that? I think I lose because of that Hyper Potion. I should have attacked. Alright, that's 5 Sludge Bombs. Does Torterra live? It doesn't live Shadow Ball into Sludge Bomb. I need to get in on Dazzling Gleam, but I can't pivot Umbreon. Does Electabuzz get me anything? Gets me Sludge Bomb. I think I have to sack Porygon too. I'm going to Torterra. Torterra doesn't have a Rossberry, but I can at least get damage in with Crunch. And then maybe somehow get into Electabuzz. I'm always dead to Sludge Bomb, so I can't recover here. think it's used 5. Six. I'm gonna go Togekiss. Seven. Alright, I only need to survive a couple more turns. Am I in Dazzling Gleam range? No. So I can go Porygon. Alright, Porygon's now in Dazzling Gleam range. We really want to see Sludge Bomb into Bastiodon here. Okay, I think I might die to that plus Burn. Do I live Burn? I have leftovers? I think with leftovers I live Burn. Yes! Alright. This is random move, never Sludge Bomb. Electabuzz is only dead if it's Shadow Ball crit, but he's full HP. I think Torterra is the safest switch here. Because if it's a Hyper Potion, it's a free switch. Alright, we win! Oh my god. Jesus, man. Oh my god. The Will-O-Wisp on the Umbreon switch the Will-O-Wisp on Umbreon saved the run. It was cooked if that didn't happen. Oh my god. That shouldn't have been deathless. I frauded that so hard. I'll take it though. Oh my god, that was insane. Fantina's or Maylene split now though. Level cap is now 39. So we got the rival fight, then we have the tag battle, and then I'm gonna make my way to Veilstone. You know what? Less than an hour ago, I was like, holy shit, I have so many important fights I wanted to do today, and I'm only an hour in, and I've done 1. And now, we're 2 hours in, and I've done 4. So, I think we're fine. So, I am going to be right back, then we'll play on the rival fight. Alright, I'm back. Alright, which rival fight am I doing? I'm doing the Piplup one. Wow, this execute is weirdly lopsided. Really high attack, really high special attack, really high speed, then low everything else. Which is not the combination you want on a slow Pokemon. Alright, rival fight. Yep, I can just lead Electabuzz and kill this. Then I bait. Oh man, low kick would be so nice here. It wouldn't kill. Alright, well, I can pre-damage to get Body Slam kill. Let me grab Electabuzz. And then let me... Pre-poison. I think I need to go down to 76 because it sees the top roll for kills. I should go to 64 just in case. There's no reason not to. Yeah, because I'm faster than Staravia. I'm just going to outspeed and kill it with Discharge. Bait Snorlax for Body Slam. I'm pre-damaged to Body Slam range. I can just go hard Bastiodon with Cherry Berry. And yeah, it's just free. Yeah, this is easy. Then I pay Heracross for Brick Break. And then Crobat lives double crit, kills with 2 wing attacks. I'll go 33 on Crobat. And then it crunch into Heracross, who guts Expert Belt at 34. Always kills. And then I want to grab just like Gyarados and Torterra as backups. And let's go 34 on everybody. Expert Belt. I don't think I need Magnet to kill Staravia with Electabuzz, but I'm going to do it anyway. And then I'm not using leftovers, so I can put them on Gyarados. And then Crobat doesn't need an item because it's taking a knockoff. And I want to burn Heracross for guts. Alright, looks good to me. stinger. Alright, we just outspeed kill this with discharge, pre-damage to Snorlax body slam range. So that there's no yawn or amnesia on the switch. Bastiodon has a cherry berry. There's a body slam para. And I am slower, so it's entirely possible he yawns me and perma sleeps me and then perma rock slide flinches me to death. But I take 7 damage from rock slide, so I think I have enough chances to not have that happen. And I do out heal his leftovers with Iron Head. Okay, that's fine. I can just switch out. Like, I can just go Torterra. And then back to Bastiodon. And let's see what happens. Honestly, I'm gonna stay in on this for a turn. Just see what happens. Maybe should have bulldozed. I am faster though. Alright, I'm gonna go back to Bastiodon, and I'm gonna kill Bastiodon. Should always be body slam. I still have my cherry berry. Yep. I'm gonna kill Bastiodon so my line remains intact. Don't flinch. Cool. I was hoping for yawn there. Okay, don't flinch. Cool. Now we get Heracross for Brick Break. Go Crobat. I live knockoff crit, kill this with 2 wing attacks, has a Koba Berry, so it lives 1. Okay, that's fine. I was never did a crit from that. Oh yeah, it doesn't want to knock off there because I have no item. Makes sense. Alright. Oh, you know what? I was calcing on Groddle. I forgot I'd be fighting a Piplup. I mean, like, Heracross still does really good damage to this, but it dies to Aerial Ace crit, so that's not an option. What is Crobat baiting? This is probably Icy Wing because I'm faster. I go Electabuzz, still faster after 1. A Magnet Discharge is a really good range to kill. Okay, don't crit. Okay, 25. I'm only dead to Scald. I'm gonna go Gyarados, because I don't want to risk that range. Alright, don't burn me. Okay. Now we gotta hit a few bounces. Okay, haven't missed one yet. Granted, I've only clicked 2. Hit another, and then I can Dragon Rage it. Alright, we hit the range. Planned for the wrong fight, and it was still easy. Alright. Alright, we got quite a few things to do before backlot, so I'm just gonna go to the mansion. I can't get a 209 encounter yet, I don't think. I might be able to. I'm not taking the Spirit Tomb that's here. Oh, I can. So like I said before, if I get Blissey, I'll probably use it. I'm not banning Blissey, but I'm probably not going to take it to E4. But like, I'm not going to get Blissey anyway. It's a 10%. See? That's not Blissey. That's so much worse. That's just so much worse. It's minus speed. Is that at least technician? No, it's not technician. It's limber Persian. Oh, whatever. I mean, Persian has buffed attack. Still not good. God damn it. Alright. It will be strong with Technician. Alright, so let's go deal with the Galactic. I almost said Plasma Grunts. Galactic Grunts. Make sure my repel is on. Because this is, yeah, there's a separate section of this route that I want to take my encounter on later. Oh, citrus berries, finally. That's huge. Alright, these guys are Soul Rock and Lunatone. I can just grab a bunch of water types. I could even take, like, Blastoise here. Get Blastoise. I unfortunately missed Drizzle on this. Aura Sphere. But it's okay. It's pure water. I thought it was at least Water Dragon. All right, I'm gonna go back to Hardhome because I'm pretty sure there's a Scald TM. That I can get. And like the church. I think there's a Scald TM in here. Yeah. It's in Hardhome City. Can Blastoise learn it at least? What the fuck learns Scald? Nothing learns it? That can't be right. TM44. That's rest. That's nice, but not what I'm looking for. I'm talking to every NPC until I find this TM. Is it this guy? Maybe this will get me scald. There's no way Dre put the Scald TM in the game and then nothing learns it. That can't be right. That can't be right. I'm gonna look up the original renplat docs that, like, Drayano made. Because I have them on the computer. Documentation, item changes. Okay, it doesn't say what it replaces. Replaced items? No. Key items. Plates. It doesn't say what the Scald TM replaces. Seriously? Nothing learns the Scald TM? That can't be right. Yeah, but there's Pokemon that learn it by TM in Gen 7. Oh, so it wouldn't be listed in the Pokemon changes, yeah. So... Let me just look at the items list. No. How the fuck is this TM? I just straight up have to talk to every NPC. Because I don't want to just walk up to an NPC and go, no, you probably don't have Scald. And then they're the NPC that gives it. I don't want to do that. Okay, the shell bell is unchanged. Maybe I get Scald out of this? No? Where is the Scald TM? The doc says it's a gift from an NPC. Have I talked? I don't think I've talked to every NPC yet, but I'm getting there. Really wish that the doc said what item the Scald TM replaced. Yeah, because I have Rest and that I don't have Scald. Did I check this building yet? Yes. Okay, I talked to you already. I talked to you. I talked to you. I talked to you. Talked to you. Talked to you. I talked to you. Maybe if I go there, maybe go to the contest hall with him, he'll give me the TM. Let's see. All right. Let's see. Do I get it here? Oh! If I have Burn Heal, he'll probably give me Scald. So if I give him a Burn Heal. Oh my god. Please tell me Blast. Please tell me I didn't do all this just for nothing to learn it. Tell me the docs are wrong. Oh, the docs are wrong. Pokemon can learn Scald. Oh my god. I knew it was weird that the docs showed nothing learning it. I knew that was weird. Alright. Now let's go do those grunts outside of the mansion, because that was what I went through all of this for. To get Scald for that fight. What level are those guys? 29. Oh, I'm fine at like 33 on Milo. I don't actually know if any of these grunts outside will fight, yo. God damn. All right. Is Solrock's type changed? Is it like fire? Is it like water fire? Or rock, water fire, rock fire? It is not changed. Alright, so if I remember correctly, this like 6 turns challenge. The way to do it to win in exactly 6 turns is to use Monferno. You flamethrower the Ninkata. No, it's not Monferno. Is it Infernate? No, Infernape's gonna get absolutely fucked by Aerial Ace. Is it Crobat? You kill with Wing Attack. You Wing Attack the Ninjask twice. That's 3. Okay, I see. I see what it does. I see the vision. You have to waste a turn on Ninkata, and then the other 2 fights are both 2 turns. Does the Ninjask have Detect? No. Perfect. I see the vision. There's other grunts I have to beat, though, right? Yeah. The Stunky grunt is probably super free with, like, Torterra, Bastiodon, Graveler. Oh, wrong grunt. Okay, that's fine. Just get Bastiodon. Rock Slide. Alright, fuck you. That guy probably is Psychic. Never mind, it doesn't. Okay, Night Slash is gonna hurt. Never mind. It's so easy. Alright, this is the grunt. What the fuck? Oh, okay, the grunt I was looking at isn't in the hallway. It's a lot of damage. Now the question is, am I allowing Manaphy and other similar statted legendaries? I think I am. I think I'm allowing non-restricted legendaries. Just, you know, they're fun. Why not? Stuff like Azelf, Manaphy. Why not? Alright, now I've got the 6-turn guy. So the first thing I want to do is I want to taunt. Oh, he's going to use Dig, isn't he? No, he can't. What am I talking about? Alright, so turn 1. Turn 2. Oh, shit. I didn't kill? Oh, I'm not Expert Belt. Okay, I throw. I need to be Expert Belt. Yeah, I throw. Okay, I'm gonna not... I don't know if I'm gonna Shadow Sneak crit, but I'm just gonna... That's the wrong move. Right? Can't use that. Most turns it's ever taken to kill a Shedinja before. Should have Expert Belt in the bag. Nobody should be holding it. God damn it, somebody's holding it. I could do Infernape and fake out Flamethrower every fight, but Infernape's probably dead to Aerialist crit. Alright. Taunt. And kill. It's 1. Probably should have XP shared somebody for this. I live double crit. Okay, I definitely live a crit. Alright, I think now I have the tag battle. No, I have to fight this guy. Alright, this is the one where I was like, oh yeah, this is gonna be so free with Torterra. Oh, I'm actually slower. Jesus Christ, Torterra. Slower than a stunky 7 levels below, yo. That was a lot more damage than you'd think a quad resistant move from a Venonat would do. Tinted Lens? Yes, that explains it. This only has Spit Up as an attacking move. I just crit it through the swallow boosts or stockpile boosts. What are these items? Luxury Ball, don't care. Swagger, don't care. Alright, let's prep the tag battle now. Nope, keep the music going. Okay. So I'm gonna go get a Leaf Stone. I want to bring Shiftry to this. We're gonna gamble with Shiftry's life on this fight. H! Which means I gotta go all the way back to Eterna Forest, because that's where the Leaf Stone is. Ah, oh, shit balls. Already fought these trainers. Already fought these. I think that moving optional is the only one I didn't run into on any of my times going down Cycling Road today. Now, the doc says the leaf stone replaces the moss rock. I don't remember where the moss rock is. I don't actually know where it is. Not even I don't remember. I don't think I've ever gone to the moss rock in Eterna Forest. Oh, there it is. Got the leaf stone. Okay, that's Shiftry online. I might just push Shiftry to the level cap and risk its life on this tag battle. Because normally I would, like, Rotom would put in work on this fight for me, but I don't have Rotom. I'm not using static encounters in this run. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start with level 34 Shiftry and we'll see where we end up prep-wise. Because if this outspeeds and kills Octillery, we're kind of in business. Because the thing is, it's really safe to leave Saturn's Bronzong alive. Because it doesn't really do much. So if I can focus down Backlot's side, and then bring Shiftry in to, like, deal with Bronzong, and then maybe die to Toxicroak. Maybe that's the way. Alright, fought all these trainers. Fought these guys. Fought one trainer on this route. What are these berries? Nope. 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 And no. I think Blastoise is going to put in work here. I think Bastionon is going to put in work here. I think I can get Gengar now, too, if I push it to 36. I'm going to get Gengar. And Staraptor as well. And I might as well I'm going to get Gengar, Staraptor, Golem, and Meganium. I'm going to hold off on Infernape for now. I think now I get Staraptor? Yeah. Let's get Meganium. So I want to say it's 36. Might be like 34. Nope, it's 32. This is definitely 36. Oh, Sludge Bomb, finally. I have a poison move other than Crobat Poison Fang. And then this is also 36. Never. Rock Slide is inaccurate. I'd rather click it on the more defensive Bastion. Alright. Alright, now I've got the fully leveled up box. Let's take a look at Shift Tree. Does no damage to Bronzong. I mean, it 2 KOs at the level cap. But let's look at Backlot's side. Can I lead? Yes, I can absolutely lead Gengar. Oh, and I'm so dead to Zen Headbutt, though. So maybe I, go 30... Oh, God, I have to go to 38 to pull that off. Never mind. Can I one-shot Wigglytuff? No, but, like, Chesterberry Bastion is probably fine here. And then... got Torterra, Umbreon. I think I bring... I think I bring these guys and just ball. I think it's really that simple. I can sack Shift Tree pretty comfortably with this team. And honestly, Blastoise, I wouldn't... I mean, like, losing Blastoise would be annoying, but it wouldn't be, like, the end of the world. I'm not wipe posting if I lose Blastoise. Meanwhile, like, my Lodic or Gyarados would be a much more impactful loss in the long term. Alright. So, leading Bastion... Got you for Espeon and you for Raichu. So I want a Chesto Berry. Everyone who is likely to be on the field at the same time as Bronzong. I don't even think Blastoise needs to be here. Like, what is the Toxicroak ability? Is it Poison Touch, Dry Skin? It's Dry Skin. So I don't even think I need Blastoise, actually. Who am I better off bringing? This words. I'm gonna bring Gengar instead of Blastoise, I think. This Toxicroak is walled by Crobat. So Toxicroak is walled by Crobat. Octillery. I kind of need something for Octillery. Let's see. Torterra is faster. Electabuzz can switch in on it as long as I'm not baiting Octazooka. As can Meganium, and I think Meganium is probably more likely to kill it. Yeah, I'm going to bring Meganium over Blastoise and Miracle Seed it. Go 34 Miracle Seed. I just have to get in on Octazooka or Signal Beam and not get confused. Do I even have a Miracle Seed? I should. I do. Alright. Fuck it, we ball. I will sack Shift Tree and I will sack Meganium to get out of this. Alright. I love that they just teleport him away. Where did he go? Where did that grunt go? Alright, here we go. The first actually kind of hard tag battle of this game. Alright, Staravia. It would make my life so much easier if one goddamn time you dodged this Thunderbolt with a double team. Thank you, K-Pig. It was deathless. Just one time! Please, Staravia! I've never seen you dodge these! One time! Ah! I've never seen Staravia live turn one. Oh, please just send a Gyro Ball into Bastion. Okay, don't flinch. Yes! Alright, we're in this. Yep, Snorlax is in. That's the GOAT. Alright, come on. Don't para. I'm Chesto, not Cherry. No! Okay, Snorlax! Massive, massive, massive kill from Snorlax. That was perfect. Alright, Raichu. This thing is fucking teeter dance, doesn't it? Yeah. Alright, good luck, Torterra. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's less than ideal. I think Snorlax has one more turn. Earthquake kills Raichu, even in doubles. Okay. That's better than Teeter Dance. I might kill Snorlax with this, but as long as Raichu goes down, we're in a better position. Okay. Alright. Alright, Bronzong, attack me, please. Attack me. Fuck, alright. See you, Snorlax? That Wigglytuff kill was massive. Alright, Heracross in on Espeon. I think I stay in and crunch this instead of going Umbreon. Yeah, because it's going to go for that kill. Ooh. Ooh, okay, we kill it. This is a double target. This easily dies. And Heracross might save itself with that. No, it's still going to die as an headbutt. But now I've got my 2v1. Because he's still got Piplup in the back. I've got my 2v1. Oh my god! Wait! The yawn into the Zenhedba miss! Wait, this is huge. Go Shiftray. Maybe I should have gone someone else. Alright, I'm gonna take this opportunity to reposition. Who's gonna bait Octillery? Only Crobat. And Octillery's gonna go for the kill on Heracross. So this is fine. Oh, I'm not. Those aren't my mons. Those are berries. This is a tag battle. Alright, this definitely sees kill on Heracross, so I can go. I meant to go Meganium. This is fine, I think. Yeah, this is fine. I can kill this with Leaf Blade. See ya, Heracross. We got a 1v1 now. Oh, very clutched up. Oh, wait, no, it's still a 2v1. Yeah, this is free. Alright, Barry clutched the fuck up in this tag battle. Insane performance. Alright, Toxicroak sees kill on Shiftray. We simply just switch to Crobat, who walls it. The only scary turn was that crit para from Thunderbolt. And then Snorlax just fucking killed the Wigglytuff. Very clutched up. He just needs to do this again on 12v12 and we're so out here. Like, just make this happen a second time and, like, we're good. Alright! I remain undefeated on tag battles in this game. I've never wiped to a renplat tag battle. I've done 3 12v12s, and I've lost 2 Pokemon total in all 3. Oh. I am undefeated on renplat tag battles. Let's see what my trophy garden encounter is. We can get Pichu, which I don't want. I don't want Pikachu. I want Clefable or Eevee. No, I have Eevee. Wait. So I can get Pikachu, Clefable, Igglybuff, or Happiny. We want Happiny or Cleffa. Actually, I'm gonna hatch the Manaphy egg first, and if the Manaphy egg... Okay, Mansion. If this... Oh my god, they're separate. Yeah, I can get something here, and I can get Manaphy. Come on. Unfortunate. That is the worst thing I could have gotten. That is literally the worst thing I could have gotten. Unlucky. This could have been a Magic Guard Clefable. What's my second encounter? If it's Cleffa or Happiny. Alright, it wasn't meant to be. I wasn't getting a Cleffa or Happiny here. Oh wait, shit. I can't switch out. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna heal. Not bad. Let's go get the Manaphy egg. Cause I'm allowing Manaphy. I don't care. I'm using it. All right, Shiftry, you live another day. How do I get the egg? Do you give it to me? Who gives me the egg? Alright, to the... Oh, did the egg get removed? That's possible. That's kind of unfortunate. I wanted to use Manaphy. Yeah, I wanted to use Manaphy. That's kind of unfortunate. Alright, well that is all that done, so now I can make my way... I think Spiritomb isn't removed. No, yeah, the egg definitely is removed. I don't think Spiritomb is removed, but I'm just not using static encounters. Well, no, the NPC that normally gives you the egg was not giving me the egg. So no, the egg is removed. I would allow myself to use it if it wasn't removed. I wonder if any of the legendaries are removed later, like Azelf and stuff. Because they're fun. Those mods are fun. I'd like to use them. Alright, so... I guess let's check the Igglybuff. What the fuck? This thing is juice. Wait, it's still magical? I didn't know Jigglypuff gets magic card. Does it keep? No, wait. gets it as Wigglytuff or as Igglybuff and doesn't keep it, right? Oh my god, yeah, I just keep Magic Guard. That's crazy. Do I have a Moonstone? Okay, so this gets Draining Kiss at 15, which it should already have. And then I want Hyper Voice. I think I want Hyper Voice, Moonblast, Rest, Draining Kiss. So I gotta level this until it learns Moonblast. Oh, did I missed Hyper Voice? That's unfortunate. I can scale it on Wigglytuff learns it at 33. Okay, that's free. So now I Moonstone it. And then I get Hyper Voice at 33 anyway. Okay, so I still got I got Clefable at home. It's really funny. No, not that save file. That save file. Save. Okay, we got Clefable at home. I really hold on. I really want to try and bring this to E4 now. That's so funny. I mean, like, this can use Life Orb with no consequences. That's cool. Let me grab a team of just like 5 good Mons and then an XP dump. I'm gonna grab Electabuzz and Infernape over Gengar and Bastiodon. And then I'm gonna use Snover as an XP dump. So let me get Infernape. Ape, yes. Ape, yes. Alright, Torterra's XP is getting a little bit high, so I'm tempted to grab Meganium as my grass type. Then I don't have any ground stab. Just gonna XP share Snover and we're gonna hope for the best. Alright, what's the next required fight? It's a double battle with Flareon and Vaporeon. So yeah, I'm gonna grab Meganium. I'm gonna grab Blastoise. And I'll just XP share Umbreon, I guess. Because it's the lowest level of this party. I can get the good rod here as well. Alright, yeah, this is the next mandatory fight. Got Electabuzz and Blastoise out. I wonder if I could pass this with one Pokemon. I probably can. Ooh! You know, suddenly that Pikachu that I got after Wigglytuff doesn't look that bad. Suddenly. That is, that is kind of unfortunate. That is a little bit... just a little bit unfortunate. I guess I'll replace that with Bastiodon, so I have anti-flying coverage. Alright, let's dodge optionals. Let's grab... Lost Tower encounter. Ooh, Steel Wing. That's not very good. Pretty sure I can get an encounter on this floor. Yeah. This doesn't count. This isn't technically. This isn't a separate Met location from 209, but it's a different area. I'm counting it. I'm counting it as its own encounter. It's like Pinwheel Forest in Black and White. They are very obviously different areas. Ooh. Ooh, that's pretty good. And I have a Duskstone for Honchkrow already, so when do I evolve this? Sucker Punch 29, Tailwind 33, Brave Bird 39. Okay, I want to evolve this at 39, so I have Brave Bird for Maylene. So that gets put into the delay corner with Gibble. As for 210, I'm going to delay that until the northern half because I want to try and fish there, I think. Do I? I think I want to fish 210 north. Yeah. What is the Mantine routing like? I don't have a 219 encounter yet. So if I surf both 219 and 221, I'll have guaranteed Pelipper, which guarantees Mantine. But I also want to be trying for Drizzle. So let me quickly look at Wingull and Pelipper's abilities. So Kenai... So Hydration becomes Drizzle. So I need a way to test for Kenai. Do I have any Pokemon that learn Sand Attack? That I could relearn Sand Attack on? Gligar. Does Gliscor learn Sand Attack? Yes, so I'll be able to relearn Sand Attack on Gliscor to test Wingull's for... Oh, I also could do Umbreon, right? Yeah, I could do Umbreon, and Umbreon's probably not going to die to a stray Water Pulse crit from a Wild Wingull. Is this Person Berries? Finally! I need to give myself more Citruses and more Persums. I also want to go get the Ruins, which is just a guaranteed unknown. I want to make my way down to the bottom room. I think there's a trainer in here. Okay, calm mind, defog, and odd incense. All right, let me turn the repel off. Get my unknown. What's up here? Nothing. I don't remember how I got here, so I'm just gonna run upstairs until I find my way back. Okay. Okay, yeah, you are a trainer. APS. That's foreshadowing, by the way. Ape, no? Okay. Ooh. I thought close combat would kill that, or at least do more. Ooh, that was scary. Oh, there's Scarf. Okay. Okay, I see where I have to go. Okay. Sure, repel is on. Okay, optional successfully dodged and new encounter. Now the question is, do I want a honey tree or grass here? I'm pretty sure I wanted a honey tree here. Yeah, the grass here is kind of not good. And then this is another Munchlax tree. I only have Vigoroth duped, so I'm most likely to get Apom here. I don't have any honey. God damn it. Do I really have to go all the way back to Flow Aroma? Fine. I'll go all the way back to fucking Flow Aroma to get more. No, I'm not going all the way back. I'm Pika Hexing in more honey. Yeah, I have Thief. I can buy infinite honey. I have infinite money. I can buy infinite honey. I'm just going to give myself infinite money while I'm here. And I'm going to also do citrus berries and person berries. Oh, I have Pika Hex open. Show me Munchlax. God damn it. I mean, I should catch this to dupe it out for future trees, but when's the next Munchlax tree? 214. I think I'm gonna go for Honey Tree on 214 as well, because then I'm gonna be guaranteed Apom, Beedrill, Munchlax, and those are all pretty good. And then after 214, when is the next Munchlax tree? I know there's a Munchlax tree before Volkner. Like 220 something. Yeah, there's another Munchlax tree on 222, but it's not this table. It's Tangela, Heracross, Farfetch'd, Snorlax. So there's only 2 Munchlax trees left in the game. And, I mean, we really want to hit it on 214. I'm not even going to level this. There's no point. How full is box 1? Making a jail box just already. I've got some ass. This guy's mandatory, I'm pretty sure. Lost Tower, 210. 215, yeah, Marowak, Rampardos. Honestly, Blastoise probably has me. Just on both of these. It's probably faster than the Marowak, and just nukes it with a Scald. So you only fight in the morning. Because I knew that because I read the docs. A rare trait among Nuzlockers. I don't remember where Band is. So... Okay, so this guy is Black Belt Derek. We don't need to fight him. I'm gonna fight this guy. Ow. Oh, you know what? This is good Spit F. Oh, never mind. Alright, we got black glasses. What are these berries? Is that the item for Gliscor? I don't remember. I think it is. Alright, this guy's also morning only. Then we got these demons. Alright, I'm gonna guess that I can kill... Which one is Maya? Maya's the top one, I think. Yes. So I'm gonna guess Infernape can kill the Lickitung. Okay. Just gonna quickly pop over to the calc overlay. Yes, Infernape kills this with fake out CC. Insane that it lives CC for full HP. But at -1 defenses, I'm baiting only Psychic. It's good. Go Umbreon, Dazzling Gleam into Gengar. Have to be 38 to kill with Sludge Bomb. I could go Bastiodon on Dazzling Gleam. And I'm pretty safe. Who else can I switch in on Dazzling Gleam? Not really much. Yeah, we'll go Bastiodon. And then I really don't know how the AI sees Weather Ball, but I can go Shift Tree to just skip the bullshit and bait a Sludge Bomb kill into Crobat. Silk Scarf Fake Out does 15. And then I go into Expert Belt Crobat, who doesn't kill with Wing Attack. Awesome. Who wants to switch in on Sludge Bomb? You're too slow. Gengar on Sludge Bomb? Gengar learned Psychic, right? Oh, you know what? What about Beautifly? Did Box 2 import? It did. What about Beautifly? Never mind. I shouldn't have. Oh, it's only level 25. I shouldn't have asked. Yeah, let me grab, Oh, what about Staraptor? On Sludge Bomb. Expert Belt Aerial Ace? That kills. That works. Shift Tree. Staraptor. Grab Crobat as my backup. Oh my god, I'm dead to Sludge Bomb crit on Staraptor. Never mind. Never mind. Glad I noticed that. What the fuck am I doing for this? I mean, I guess I could just level Shift Tree more. What's Expert Belt Aerial Ace range from Crobat? 79. I need 3 more damage from Fake Out. Surely I can get that. I need 97. I need 18. That seems doable if I push Shift Tree's level. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I don't even need to go that high. I do need to go 38 to guarantee it. Do I? 97 minus 17 is 80. Is that enough? It's not. I do need to go... I would rather push Shift Tree's level than Crobat's. So I need to go 38 on Shift Tree. Your item doesn't matter. And I want to give Shift Tree the Silk Scarf. Expert Belt to Crobat. Leftovers to Bastiodon, and that's really the only items that matter. I'm gonna go Muscle Band on Infernate. And Citrus Berry on Umbreon anyway. I don't even know how I'd handle this as a double. I'm not even gonna try. Alright, if this isn't Maya, I'm reloading. Should be, though. It is. Alright. This is own tempo, so it can be flinched. And with the fake out chip, we kill at close combat. Alright, with the defense drops, I'm only baiting Psychic. I'm not dead Dazzling Gleam. So I go Umbreon. Baits Dazzling Gleam into Bastiodon. If I get Shadow Ball dropped and I maybe end up in crit range, I'm going to pivot back through Umbreon. Okay, I did get dropped. Am I dead to crit? I think I am. 33. 67. I live max roll crit on 1 HP, but I don't want to bait random move from Rose Raid. So I am going to run that pivot. Can I kill this with Sucker Punch? After an Iron Head? 66. 27. No, I can't. Back to Shiftry, or not to Shiftry, to Bastiodon. Oh wait, I was never gonna bait random move from Rose Raid because I can't bait Sludge Bomb. I'm stupid. I totally could have stayed in. It's fine. I wanted to get rid of the Spit F drop anyway. Alright, so this is not going to see kill on me with Giga Drain. It is going to see kill with Weather Ball, and I don't know what the Weather Ball AI is like. So we're going to go to Shiftry on Giga Drain Weather Ball. This can never Stun Spore. And now this can never Stun Spore Shiftry because it sees a kill with Sludge Bomb. Level 38. Silk Scarf Fake Out. Does 19 damage. Taking him down to 78. Expert Belt Wing Attack from Crobat does 79. This is Technician, so it can be flinched. This is now Sludge Bomb. I go Crobat. We take a Sludge Bomb. The fact that it went for Giga Drain over a Weather Ball kill tells me it doesn't see Weather Ball correctly like in Gen 5. Though it did, the AI did click Weather Ball on Gardenia in the sun on Parasect, so that leads me to believe that it just saw the normal type Weather Ball as more damage than whatever True Cherrim's Grass Knot is. Or, yeah, over Grass Knot on Parasect. So it doesn't see Weather Ball correctly, is my conclusion there. So now we gotta do Ace Trainer Dennis, who I think is gonna be much easier. If I go level 36 on Masquerade, I outspeed and kill a Bubble Beam. Can I do it at my current level and bait a kill? No. Okay, let's get. I wanna. Maybe kill Gligar with something that baits a kill. I mean, I could pre-damage Masquerain. But, I don't have anything that, like, kills this. Sleep Blastoise, bait Bounce into Bastiodon, who dies to Aqua Tail. I don't have an electric type anymore. This is gonna be... This Gyarados is a problem. I don't have an electric type anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This seems problematic. If I can bait Crunch... Oh, Togekiss is too slow. I can't Encore it. I can't Encore this into Crunch. This seems like a problem, though, because I don't even have, like, a Thunderbolt TM for this. I can go Cherry Berry Porygon 2 at 38. Okay, so if I go Porygon 2, I can switch in on Bounce. So hold on. Lead Blastoise, push Porygon's level. I switch in, and then I take the Bounce. 38, I'm never dead to crit. I slow Discharge. And if I hit the range, he dies. If I don't, I go Shiftry on Fake Out. Or I go Shiftry on... Oh my god, Shiftry's dead to Aqua Tail crit. Why the fuck is Shiftry dead to Aqua Tail crit? Breloom is also dead to Aqua Tail crit. Who is not dead to Aqua Tail crit and outspeeds this? I mean, I guess Breloom... Oh, no, Breloom's dead to crit. You know who's probably not dead to crit? Exeggutor. I don't have a Leaf Stone for it. Wormadam's probably not faster. And dies to Bounce. Umbreon doesn't live Aqua Tail crit. Oh god. Do I have a Weather TM I can use here? Do I have the Sunny Day TM? Nope. Do I want to maybe set Stealth Rock? Can I lead, like... I can lead Torterra. Oh, I could lead... Bastiodon might have died. Yeah, Bastiodon dies to some rules of Brick Break crit. Let me see if Torterra can learn Stealth Rock. Okay, so we teach Torterra Stealth Rock. I lead Torterra, I set Stealth Rock. Then I go Blastoise on Wing Attack. I live double crit and I kill him. Gyarados comes in. There is Bounce Aqua Tail overlap, which would be pretty bad. But I go Porygon, and then I slow Discharge, and it always kills. Then Drifblim comes in. It's probably... I think Bastiodon is the safest switch. No, I want to maybe switch to somebody faster to play around Destiny Bond. Oh, Gengar just kills after Stealth Rock. And then at 37, it never dies to Air Slash crit. The only issue is Destiny Bond. I would have to probably pivot back into Porygon. But I think this works. I am gonna bring Bastiodon. And then I need Gengar and Porygon 2. I'm gonna go Citrus Berry on Torterra. And on you. Your Cherry Berry. Citrus. 37 on Gengar. To not be dead to Shadow Ball crit. Or Air Slash crit. And 38 on Porygon. to live bounce crit. And that should be all I need. Do I have, is my Lodic still going to bait Gyarados off the lead? Yes, but do I have a water type faster than this? Yeah, but Masquerain can't switch in on Wing Attack, and I'm not. I mean, I have the slots to pivot with. I could pivot Bastion into Masquerain. No, but then I don't bait Gyarados, or then I don't bait Gyarados, never mind. Alright. I'm sure Torterra has Stealth Rock. Is Umbreon still holding the XP share? It is not, but I don't need Umbreon for this fight. So I'm going to give it the XP share. Alright. Should have a single battle on our hands here. Yep. Alright, Torterra lives a wing attack. Can't get crit. Even if it could, it wouldn't be dead. We're going to set Stealth Rocks to chip the Driftblim. And now I'm going to switch to Blastoise, who lives double wing attack crit and kills with Scald. It's fine. Good. Alright. Not having an electric type anymore because my Electabuzz died to a random trainer makes this Gyarados way scarier. The Porygon 2 is holding a Cherry Berry, and at level 38, it never dies to bounce crit. We really don't want to see Aqua Tail here. There's like 2 overlapping rolls. Good. Okay, I'm Cherry Berry, never dead to crit. We're going to slow kill this with Thunderbolt. Yeah, I lost it to the first trainer after backlot because I didn't bother to look at how much damage it would take from the evolutions, and it got double targeted. My bad. Alright. Now this, a little bit iffy. If this Destiny Bonds... Shit, I didn't even think about Amnesia. Okay, good, it air slashed. Amnesia would have gotten a lot more complicated, and Destiny Bond would have been annoying. But I can just kill this with Shadow Ball after the Stealth Rocks now at 37. This is guaranteed. It was guaranteed at 36, so I need to level 1 to not be dead to any air/crit rolls. Oh my god, that is proof of how much more of a serious player I am when I first played renplat, because I don't think I've ever calced this fight like that. In all of my renplat playing, I don't think I've ever taken those two that seriously, even though I knew they were difficult. I'm not fucking around. This isn't my second hardcore Nuzlocke anymore. It's going to be very embarrassing if I wipe to anything other than 12v12, Wake, or E4. It's going to be a little bit embarrassing. Honestly, even like Cyrus. If I wipe to anything other than Wake, 12v12, Cyrus, or E4 at this point, it'll be a little bit embarrassing. My pride is on the line with this run. I'm taking no chances. Even if I don't have to sweat every mandatory trainer like that, I'm still gonna look at every mandatory trainer in the calc at least a little bit. Alright, let's get the Earthquake TM from Bertha at the top floor of this place. And then go get my other encounters in this area. I think I get 214. I think I get 214 and Ruin Maniac, whatever, right now. Or like Fossil Maniac, whatever it is. I can buy Evolution Stones now as well. So I can get Executor, I can get, I think that's it right now. I already have the stone for Murkrow. Which I'm saving, which I'm delaying until 39, so I can get, Brave Bird for Melean. I think I'm gonna Honey Tree here. Pretty sure this fight's mandatory, hold on. Yes, this fight is mandatory. Psychic Abigail. Bastiodon kills the Curlia with Iron Head. I need to be Chesterberry for Hypnosis. That's fine. Chimecho, Bates, Psychic, go Umbreon. It can't touch Umbreon, so I can crunch it freely, and if it doesn't, and if it switches to Girafarig, I get a free crunch and a Sucker Punch combo. If it doesn't, I can just kill it, and then Girafarig is a free kill. I'm thinking I'm gonna do a frag count for this game. If this is the winning run, I'll probably do a frag count for this run after I win it. But I'm gonna be returning to Lucid soon-ish. I'm gonna see this run through, but Lucid's gonna be coming back once I finish Terra Island, and then I'll probably just alternate, and I'll play this game whenever I'm stuck calcing something for Lucid. Because that game is much harder. And honestly, if I lose the itch to play renplat, I'm probably going to stop. But I don't see that happening. This game is really fun. And it's really chill. Okay, can you... Oh, yeah, it's never going to click its attacking moves. Alright. Easy. I'm probably going to do Melean today, honestly, which I wasn't planning originally. But I feel like it. Alright, the Maniac Tunnel. Pretty sure I get an encounter here. I really don't know what I want on 214. I want... Well, okay. My gut says to go for the Munchlax tree, because I'm always getting Ambipom, Beedrill, or Munchlax, which is definitely better than something like Grumpig or Cacturn. But on the other hand, like, I can get Houndoom, and Houndoom is a mon I've never had in this game that I've always wanted to use. But I can't get any dupes for 214 here. So I think I just take it here. I only have Loudred duped here. Alright. Yeah, so I'm just gonna take the Honey Tree on 214. And I'm gonna hope for either Adaptability Beedrill or Munchlax. Oh yeah, no, Lucid is really fun. My run hasn't been the most fun thing. Hasn't been the most fun. I've had a lot of tilt in my current run. But it's a fun game. I'm on Terra Island now, and I've calced a few Terra Island fights, and Terra Island is really fun. I feel like I'm really getting to flex a little creativity on Terra Island, which I haven't felt like I've had the opportunity to do for most of the game so far. And it feels good to be able to come up with something I think is creative when I have a lot of deaths, because I have like 13 deaths. Alright, pretty sure I get Gliscor now, but it has to be night. Which is stupid. Alright, where is the honey tree on this route? Is it all the way down at the other end? Alright, I have citruses. I have cherries. This is Chesto. Okay, that's where Send Offspring is, I think. No! You piece of shit. Alright, who is this guy? Who is this guy? Collector Brady. This can't really touch Bastiodon. I guess a billion defense drops would be a problem. Okay, well, there's 2. Sucker Punch. This is probably Energy Ball. Holy shit. Hope this kills. Oh shit. Instead to crit there. And then this can't really touch Gengar. That was close. And we made it to the honey tree. Alright. I think that's a Metapod? Nope, it's Vigoroth. That's a dupe. I should leave with a faster Mon. Yeah, you'll probably outspeed anything I run into. That's Kakuna. Or Beedrill, rather. Okay. You know what? If it's adaptability, I'm not gonna complain. I do wish it was a Munchlax, though. Alright, let's check the new encounters. Okay, whatever. Nothing too crazy. Jolly. Oh my god, it's a max speed adaptability Beedrill. Holy shit. That's huge. Okay, so how many Mons can I have in box 1? I have room for 6 more. Which, considering the party, like, I'll move 1 Pokemon out of box 2. Alright, I feel pretty good about this Maylene. I've got great Mons for it. Do you spin? You do. Alright. I feel pretty good about this. Let's go to Pokemon Center and start doing the gym trainers. I think I'm going to do Maylene and then end. I think with the state this box is in, I think if I beat Wake and 12v12 are the only real gatekeepers I can see right now. I don't really have great tools for Wake. No electric types and no water immunities. It's not great. I really need to hope for at least one water absorbmon, which I can go for. I can try for Polyrath, and I have multiple chances to try for Polyrath coming up. And then in the Great Marsh, I can go for Toxicroak, which with Execute and Parasect duped, I'm so likely to get Toxicroak. So likely. And then on 212, I can... no, that's Surf. And then 212, I have another chance for Toxicroak, I guess. Also for Ludi, which would be really good. Yeah, I think I'm going to take Area 3 in the Great Marsh, 212 South, and grass on 212 South, and I'm going to fish in Pastoria. Is I think what I'm going to do. But that's all post-Maylene. I'm not worried about that yet. Alright. Fantina, or Maylene's gym trainers. How many of them are mandatory? Only one. So I guess let me just look at the one. Alright, Crowbat, what do you got for me? Don't kill, that's what you got for me. Excerpt Belt Togekiss. Speed ties, I gotta go 35. That's totally fine at this point. Hitmonlee. Again, I can just Moonblast it. Okay, Togekiss sweeps this fight. And since it's the only mandatory gym trainer, I can just grab like 6 goats for the rest of the gym and feel pretty safe. I'm gonna go 36. 36. I'm gonna teach my Lodic Dazzling Gleam if I didn't already. Oh, never mind. Moonblast. That's better. Oh, what ability is my Meganium? Is it Serene Grace? Yes. Alright. Let me get the coin case as well, so I have access to the game corner items. I don't remember where the coin case is. Okay, there's a clown somewhere. So we gotta go find Schmobots. So if I talk to this guy now, does his dialogue change? No. Alright, so I have infinite money, so I can buy coins. Oh! Okay. Are you just gonna give me all of the items? I'm only allowed to use one of these per fight. I'm running item clause for everything except berries. But sure. Are you? Is this just $9.99 of each? Did I just get? I just got 90 of each. That's really funny. Alright, I'm gonna get rid of the fossils. I don't need them. I don't even know if they work with fling in this gen. What else do I not need? I don't need this. I don't need this. I don't need these. I don't remember if shards are relevant or not. Alright. Much more organized items pocket now. That's really funny that I just got every item. Alright, let's go to the gym now. Oh, hi, Lucas. Honestly, this is an underrated kind of hard fight. But I'm sure I'll find a way through it. Fantina is a much harder fight than this. I think without setup, Fantina is actually one of the harder gym leaders. I think without setup, the hardest gym leader... Wake is the hardest gym leader without setup or not. I think Wake, Fantina... I think it's Wake, Fantina, Candace, Gardenia, Maylene... Who's left? Oh, Volkner, Rourke, Byron. That's the gym leader difficulty order in this game, in my opinion. Okay, so everyone in this gym is optional except for that one guy that I prepped for, so... Is this the mandatory guy? Top right. Yeah, this is the mandatory guy. I think. Yes, it is. Alright, Togekiss sweeps this. Where do I get specs from Cyrus, right? Pokemon. I think every other trainer in this gym is a spinner. Or you can go around. I really like this puzzle, by the way. And I hit this one. Now I hit this one and Maylene reached. Cool. Alright, I'm thinking who's probably coming to this fight? Definitely want to evolve you. I think this honestly might be it. I'm gonna level Murkrow. I'm gonna level one of these monsters to the cap, and then I'm gonna grab Gligar. And let me see if I still need... Yeah, it's level up at night holding Razor Fang. It is currently 5 p.m. So not exactly nighttime. I have a Razor Fang though, right? I mean, I guess I could change my computer clock. But I'm just gonna Pika Hex it into a Gliscor. I have a Razor... Oh, I'll toss a Razor Fang instead of messing with my clock. So what level do I want to do that at? Earthquake 37. And glide score is the same, so I just want to do it now. Where's Gligar? Okay, so I should be parked in front of Maylene with a Gliscor in my box. Yep. So everybody else goes to 39. Sure, I'll take Dragon Pulse. Murkrow goes to the level cap for Brave Bird. I think I'm taking Taunt, Brave Bird, Sucker Punch, Drill Peck. Oh, Tailwind is tempting. I'm going to take Tailwind. I guess I probably should have dropped Taunt for Tailwind because Taunt's a TM, but it's fine. Then I have a Duskstone. Get Honchkrow. Little Gliscor. I don't think I can get Fly yet. Alright, and I have Band and Scarf, but no specs. Alright. Here we go. So, I can lead Scarf Togekiss. What else can I lead? If I were to level you to the cap, X-Scissor would not kill. What about Honchkrow? I could do Scarf Honchkrow as well. And I actually... Ooh, Scarf Honchkrow... Oh my god, Scarf Honchkrow can actually just chain 3. Maybe 4? Oh my god. No, wait, no, because of the recoil. I think I'm going to have to take a Fake Out here. I'm only going to go for... Let's see. Fake Out does 31. Then I take 25%. I'm going to say 26. And then I take 31. I'm down to 20%. And I'm dead to Mach Punch from Infernape, yeah. And then if I get crit by Fake Out, if it goes for it, because I don't even know if it's going to go for Fake Out. 35 minus 62. No, not divided by 62. 73. And then with the recoil, I go down to 28. And then I die to recoil against Machamp. I'm pretty sure it's always going to go for High Jump Kick. I don't think it's going to Fake Out. But I could also go for a Sack Angle if I wanted to. But because I'm dead to High Jump Kick top roll, it should go for it. I'm pretty sure that's how Gen 4 Switch AI or Gen 4 AI works. So I get 2 kills, and then I'm dead to Mach Punch. So, Crobat on Mach Punch? Nope. Milotic on Mach Punch? Pre-burn for Marvel Scale? What about Wigglytuff? Oh, Wigglytuff is so dead to close combat, crit. Okay, what about Gliscor? Gliscor with a Rostberry can die to double crit. Togekiss is too slow to Encore it into Mach Punch. And I do absolutely need the Scarf in order to lead Honchkrow. So I can't go like Scarf Milotic or something. What about Blastoise? Slower dies to close combat. Meganium dies to Fire Punch. Gengar is too slow. Oh, what about Choice Band Crobat? I want a Rocks. So I'm sending a range. No, he's Life Orb. No, I'm still sending a range. I guess I could pivot out into something that takes Rock Slide. Like go Golem for Rock Slide chip, then back to Crobat, and then he's in... And then I don't even need the Choice Band. Then he's just in kill range at 80% with his defense dropped. Then he's just dead. Epic Glade. Oh, it's so close. It's so close to killing. Okay. Well, I'm baiting Zen Headbutt, so I can't go... You know, maybe I don't lead Honchkrow then, because if I... Maybe I don't lead Honchkrow, because if I can kill Infernape with Crobat and bait Zen Headbutt, then I can go Honchkrow on Glade. And then I just outspeed and kill with Brave Bird naturally, no need for Scarf. So let's try a different lead. Who else can just one-shot this? Gengar can. That works. And then I bait Zen Headbutt. So I go Honchkrow. I kill it with Brave Bird. Then I chain Machamp. So I'm taking Brave Bird Recoil from you. 100 minus 27. I go down to 73. And then I take 31. So down to 42. I get Citrus Berry. Up to 67. Infernape. It's close combat Rock Slide, 50-50. That's pretty ass. Marvel Scale Milo. Dead to double crit. Focus Sash Doug Trio. No, I would be taking down to Sash and just die to Mach Punch. Well, that would get me a safe switch to Crobat. Oh, yeah, wait, what about... No. What about just... Yeah. No, Focus Sash Dougie. Or even Focus Sash Golem. Because either he Rock Slides and I bait close combat, or he close combats and I bait Mach Punch in a Crobat. And then when he's -1 defense, at least, with 80%, I just outspeed and kill with Wing Attack. Then I bait Lucario. Flash Cannon. Agility would be pretty bad. I think I want to pre-damage Crobat so that Mach Punch always puts me in Flash Cannon range. So 37. Hold on a second. I'm pretty sure if I'm dead to top roll, it can't set up. So I just need to pre-damage so that I get put into flash cannon range by Mach Punch Min roll. So 9 plus 76, that's 85. Yeah. And then 85 should never be close combat crit range. That is correct. So then I can kill this. I need to account for the level up. So if I level up, it's going to be it's still 76 top roll. So I still need to pre-damage to 85. And then I can go ape on flash cannon. So much damage for being resisted, by the way. I can fake out flamethrower. Then it's Toxicroak last for Drain Punch Poison Jab. I mean, I can just go back to Gengar and pop it with Psychic, right? Yeah. Or I could pivot into... No, Togekiss isn't doing anything here. And I'll bring Togekiss as a backup. Seems doable. So I don't need you. Well, I'm bringing you as a backup. I do need you. No, I don't need you. Need you. I need APS. Who do I not need from this team? I don't need you. So I need Honchkrow. So I think what I'm doing here is... I don't know if Gengar's item matters. Because it outspeeds and kills. And then I bait Zen Headbutt. I go Honchkrow. Oh, that was a misclick. Oh, I can just reload. Yeah, I'm in the exact same spot with Gliscor. Okay. Let me box everybody. Except Gengar. Then I need Honchkrow, Golem, Crobat, Infernape, and Togekiss is my backup. So Gengar item doesn't really matter. I give it a Citrus Berry and teach it Psychic. Oh no, Gengar's gonna get absolutely shit on by Sucker Punch. Gengar's gonna get blown wide open by that Sucker Punch. Hold on. Change of plans. I'm glad I caught that. Who do I go instead? How's Gliscor look? Slower and dies to Ice Punch. But I'm not using Scarf, so I can go Scarf Gliscor, and I'm good. Very glad I caught that before I went into the fight. Alright, so Gengar, Citrus Berry, Honchkrow, Citrus Berry. Golem gets a Focus Sash. Infernape gets, I think, Citrus Berry as well. Crobat can have leftovers. Gliscor needs the Scarf. Make sure Citrus, Focus Sash, leftovers, Citrus Berry, Choice Scarf. I need to level Golem to 39. Alright, and Golem's not actually clicking a move here, it's just pivoting on Infernape. Yeah, there's literally no downside to this Golem pivot. Gengar, Honchkrow, Golem, Crobat, Gliscor, no, Infernape, Gliscor. And then I need to pre-damage Crobat. Oh god, hold on. I don't want to accidentally go back to the start of the game. Can I pre-poison poison types using this? I didn't mean to heal. I can. So the Crobat needs to go to 85. Wait. 113. And 85, or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. That was not 20 ticks. The pre-damage, 1, 2, 3. The pre-damage is going to make it so that Mach Punch or Close Combat from Infernape will put Crobat into the top roll of Lucario Flash Cannon, which should prevent setup. If it doesn't, and he... Oh, Infernape is slower. You know what? I'm glad I caught that. Infernape is fucking slower. That's not good. That's really not good. Am I going Gyarados? I think I'm just teaching Gyarados Earthquake and dodging crit. Dodging double crit. Because Gliscor is slower than Toxicroak without Scarf. So I need Scarf to not die to Ice Punch. And Heracross is slower than Lucario, so I can't, like, go Guts and kill it. And I'm using the Sash on Golem, so that's not an option either. I think it's just dodging crits on Gyarados. Unfortunate that my ape is slower. I'm just if this run isn't the one, I'm getting a faster Infernape next time. Is Gengar faster? Yeah, Gengar's faster. So if Gyarados, well, Gengar will be faster at 40. So if Gyarados doesn't clutch up and can't kill it, then I'm gonna give Gyarados a White Herb in case of a special defense drop from Flash Cannon on the Switch. That seems smart. Because, like, it's already 2 KO with Earthquake. It doesn't need a boost, and it's dead to double crit. And I don't think Leftovers will save it from double crit. It does make the chance much lower, but, like, Spadef drop... I think Spadef drop is more likely than double crit and guarantees I die into. I'm gonna go White Herb. And then I'm gonna teach Earthquake, which Gyarados learns. Yes. And it's Sash, so there's no point in, like, Dragon Dancing. And with this line, Agility is actually fine, so I don't need to pre-damage Crobat. Can't believe my ape is slower, and it doesn't even get faster with XP share. I think it would have to hit 41 to be faster. It would, yeah, which I can't guarantee happens. With it coming out 5th, maybe. I'm not gonna risk it though. I'm gonna heal Crobat because I don't think I actually need the pre-damage. I think coming in on Agility is actually better. Because it means Gyarados takes 1 less hit. And I'm just dodging crit. Do I maybe go Citrus instead? I think I go Citrus Berry instead, actually. On Gyarados. I think I just risk the drop. Because I have to take 3 hits if I switch in on if I'm switching in on Flash Cannon, I have to take 3 hits. So I think Citrus is better. All right. All right. Okay, so starting off pretty simple. Gengar just outspeeds and kills this with an unboosted Shadow Ball. There's no fake out, there's nothing. Next, I always bait... Oh, I didn't edge. Was that important? Did I need to do that? If I needed to do that... I don't think I did. No, I think I'm good. Alright. Free switch to Honchkrow. And now we chain 2 with Brave Bird. The Machamp can protect. It doesn't really matter. Actually, he sees a kill, so I don't think he can protect. Yeah. We kill this with Brave Bird. You can lead Scarf Honchkrow on this fight and kill 3. Or kill 2 and bait Mach Punch from Infernape. But I liked this line better. Alright. I am always dead to Close Combat and Rock Slide. I'm not dead to every roll of Fire Punch. No matter what happens here, we're getting a safe switch to Crobat by pivoting through Focus Sash Golem. I'm only allowed to use 1 Focus Sash per fight because I'm running Item Claws on everything except berries. Oh wait, he didn't take a drop. I need him to take a drop. I need his defense dropped. So this can take me down to Sash. The Stealth Rock doesn't matter, I just wanted to waste a turn. Yeah, when he's at 80% and -1 defense, Crobat kills with Wing Attack. So I needed the defense drop. And 2 turns of Life Orb Chip. This is Mach Punch. We take another... He takes another 10% rather. And now I outspeed and kill with Wing Attack. Alright, this baits in Lucario. Originally, Crobat was pre-damaged to bait a Flash Cannon kill, so that I could get a safe switch into Infernape. But my Infernape is actually slower than this. So I can't actually, like, fake out Flamethrower. So we're sending some bullshit with Gyarados. Please Agility. Agility is the best move here. Yes! Alright, I think Gyarados always wins this matchup. I think. I'm still dodging double high roll crit. Ooh, and flinches. That's not good. Okay, good. I can't go to Gengar because I can't switch in on Dark Pulse or Flash Cannon. I have to stay in. Yeah, Crobat's dead to Flash Cannon crit. I gotta stay in. Okay, she Hyper Potions. That's fine. I have to dodge 1 more flinch. I'm not dead to crit, though. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, now from Toxicroak, this sees kill with Poison Jab. So we got a safe switch to Gliscor, who has a Focus Sash. Always lives double crit. Pretty sure lives double crit plus poison. With Poison Jab and Sucker Punch. Outspeeds and kills with Scarf Earthquake. Scarf Earthquake, outspeeds and kills. That's Deathless Maylene. It's so easy. I feel like I'm playing really well. That was a fun fight. That was really fun. Alright, it's been a long stream though. 4.5 hours is pretty long for me. I'd say my average stream is like 3.5 to 4. So I'm gonna raid out on that note. Who do I want to hit up? Who's live? Connor's doing the Drayano Gauntlet. Who have I raided recently? Let me open up. Yeah, thank you for hanging out, K-Pig. I appreciate it. Who have I raided recently? Abobo, Knack, Connor, Zephyr, Narth. Okay, let's go raid. Let's raid Squirk. I haven't hit up Squirk in a minute. If you're subbed, drop a chest pin raid. If you are not subbed, regular raid message. Check out the Discord to keep up with when and what I'm streaming. Lucid is going to be back soon. I've got 3 of the 11 fights on Terra Island count. And I'm going to be bringing that run back when I finished all of them. Also check out my ROM hack. And sub to the YouTube. I'm working on a Mario Kart World video. And hopefully that'll be done early August. And maybe I'll start working on the Vintage White video again. That's all I have for now. So I will see you all whenever I finish Calking Terra Island. Unless it takes me a week and I get in one more stream of this. I'm about to start. I had 3 days off of work, so that's why I was able to stream so much. And yeah, so I will see you all. I think Saturday is my next day off, so see you all then. Bye, chat.